Wat is deze? Shit. Esse doguinho.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then. Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know more of this world than our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion at home. You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Tali will allow it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them. Or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
Don't tell me we run out of periods.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their routes. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
do you split the sea, you reckon?
Heard the bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or Aunt Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be open.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
It's a wonder they made it back at all. I heard Odin was there.
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. But I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Come back.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Oh, don't tell me the stew's awfully thin these days.
Painted you black, could you fly me across the lake? Are you even listening?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
I should be so lucky. They're all in Ted's belly before they
Canva lost? It can't be true.
I'm sorry, but the report was clear. The scouts found no survivors.
I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it. If young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
Miss? You read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still...
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification. And let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than any. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, nee. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
If it's for the good of the hide. Oh. So,
we've got a couple of examples here.
more fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Full, and what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat. We've collected.
So you want me to...
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. Out there's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
It'll do.
Well...
Oh, you're here.
Oop. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things... Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside the...
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August had... Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old...
Then your idea of an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did. Yeah, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is...
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them...
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravos to a swarm of Akashic. Prick or not, I won't...
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
You, Right you are. Don't want any nasty surprises. Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more. They're washed right over.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help.
August's right. The people here are tough and...
you there. Take me and... All right. Which one of you's first? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive!
I slew as many as I...
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you?
Good. So you do know?
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! Enough to get... But mostly, I felt...
I'm afraid of it. There's no getting... Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines...
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but... We're staying just this. With the floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, we'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you.
Too bloody right. I always envied you, and from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what you'd have been the death of this.
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it.
Alive. Our work used to be now. It's not about the craft.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust it. But that doesn't mean I couldn't. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's...
I'd like that.
Just be sure.
I never thought I'd...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token of our... But I'm of a mind to make designs for a certain sword have been passed down from...
Now, hold on, Zolt. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know, Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozd.
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry.
I'll tell you what, Clive.
With a little help from Blackthorn.
Charging at me. He threw himself in its path. He died to save me.
No, he didn't. He's just out cold. He'll be fine when he wakes up.
Thank you for your help, Sid. I don't know if we could have done it without you. But we did, and with hardly a man wounded. Which is well, for we'll be needing all the strength we can to keep the Akashic down.
Good day. Here you are. Thank you.
You and your friends saved Dravozd twice over. We'll try not to ask it of you a third time. The flood's still pressing up against our gates. But we've got men, we've got metal. We've got the will to defend what's ours.
Not here. Not here.
Thanks, girl. All yours, Torgal. This one. All yours, Torgal. Be safe. Good girl. Faster!
No mistakes. Back to the stables, girl. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
To me,
Where would I be without you?
Caralho, né, mano? Os caras falam se descer até aqui, vai te dar 10 mil, velho.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy. Let's go. Good girl. All right. I'll need to deal with these ones first. How to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Faster! You deserve a rest.
The people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the Ether cares. It springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays, that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
Damn it. The
whole village is turned.
Stay down! It's over. Be safe.
Time to fight. Two down, one to go.
The High Cardinal. He We're in Northridge.
That's what I heard.
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble.
You're that sellsword the dame's so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in Moor. We'll, see to our own affairs from now on now. Duke's got big plans for the Empire.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Does it matter? He's the only one who came.
And you're just gonna fall into line? What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
Oh, my wards and I may soon be...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northridge.
The High Cardinal?
Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northridge?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves a...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the respect, and unlike Philippe, well, will you...
I'll see what I can...
Thank you.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of... in the garrison?
Overseeing the...
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's control of Northridge.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you it, and I shall... tell me, is it wealth that you...
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach, with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy. Plans are already soon enough. These thralls shall learn that they are no match.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of it. It wouldn't hurt to... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Lucky we stayed in.
A question. What do you... Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me.
The thing.
You're on the... What is that? If...
We don't have much, but the dame had us empty the Vale's larders to see these poor souls fed.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
You are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
A whole day. Dry some...
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain.
For you? Thank you for last. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to go?
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to...
I was.
Well, it will, though I doubt it will come as much. They deserve to be hurt.
Sadly, I fear he sees the people. Needless to say, they themselves. Soldiers, meanwhile, are, and not just because of the Duke's rank. But
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek? Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's or protecting. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand together. With you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you...
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the true. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads? I fear His Eminence has a loftier task.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope, especially I for my part, but I suspect until then.
Until then?
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now. Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Yeah? And why would he want to speak with you? Now piss off.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
With what? Some carrots and a collar of brawn?
What does the Dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Surely she can't allow it.
You've heard, then? The Duke plans to make Northreach a fortress, and would have the townspeople pay for it. We are not only to build his walls, but feed his army, and fill his stores, all for the privilege of living under his rule.
What did the Duke expect?
That the merchants would just smile and hand over the keys to their coffers?
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
This is no time to ride. Straight home now. I can walk from here.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time for shilly-shallying. We've planned long and hard for this.
what you have. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The law. Before we part...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one I've... And it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you...
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway, that they might...
I will.
Thank you. I will. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case...
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the...
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide... Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers.
To Gotan's Bales, then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. Good girl. Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for... We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing now, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. We get to see...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master...
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. In fact, they're all gonna fucking...
No. Sid! Don't worry about us. We can't let Quentin...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way...
Promise us. Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him.
I still haven't paid Quentin back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not...
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quentin and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Be safe.
Viva Faster!
All right. Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late. You deserve a rest. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You?
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. This might take a while. Farewell. I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is lost.
The flood has...
I see. Then all is a strange...
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left.
What the heck are you on? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
I thought you weren't coming back. But can't we just go back?
Your work ain't over. We believed that you were the right man to lead us.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start, one life. Why just a village? What's just...
That's
Please, Quentin will suffice, after all. Permit me to withdraw. I will no longer be needing your help in looking...
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. Use
a bottle or two of your fun.
Of course. And I have a feeling, if you don't mind...
I look forward to it.
He'd have our coin.
Ready, girl? Be safe. Enough of you, are there? That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Wonderful creatures, chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal. Things full. Don't bother.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them up, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build him a new barrack, but where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up, but there's only so many we can shelter. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space, and that's what I was hoping.
It's no...
Thank you.
So...
Well, I reckon we...
Eastpool, it's been a long time.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us... But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they...
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like the nasty bastards they are. Would have sent someone to clear... But now we've got a few...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have ban.
And I know. I've already shared a few, and I dare...
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan. So wait.
And you, Lord.
I spoke with... She tells me.
That's right. I rather... And then we need...
As can I, which is why...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we...
So?
That thankfully there aren't two... And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside to make sure I'm not...
I can't...
The Akashic...
Well, I shall summon...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right.
We shall see...
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Farewell. Any more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for it.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the...
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsafe...
Of course. Leave it with me.
without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single. Now to begin the important work of It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that it'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrives. If you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll see your home restored, Lord Commander.
So this is our new home, is it?
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Think we're all of us glad to see the Bearers and the Guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we finally got...
Sir Wade told me. What's all this? On second, it'll only give me...
I suppose it...
What else? Sir Wade's... There's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say...
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. But that's the way I see it. If it's food or lumber or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need, but if Eastpool's going to survive, as have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taking supplies up that way. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll wither away at first. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together, they ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right.
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do. I'll go up there.
I'm sure you will.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
Ah, what brings you to...
A delivery.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is... They're coming, Sir Wade.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the...
Yes, Sir Wade.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but...
What if you could...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish that they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What do you do?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you will have...
Thanks to you.
Hey.
Lord Rossfield?
So what's the plan of it?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers. We will aim with luck. That point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to stand for you and I.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the last of...
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man...
For Rosaria! For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
Then I will do as...
Suppose we'd better...
Right.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Stay down! You're finished! It's over! Stay down! It's over! Farewell! Looks like that's the luck.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better help. So wait, how many Akashic...
Hard to say. My men are still...
No. Let you stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the cur. Join me only
if you're sure. May the Founder
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine. I might not know one end of a sword from the other, but I can roast the bastards.
All right, but stay with me.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word. With me, Torgal.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but I hesitate to say it.
I think it might.
We saved East... Thank you, my...
No, Sir Wade, you brought us together.
We never had nothing, but now we do.
Forgive us, but there's no doubt we're free men. We have to fight to protect...
And we shall. We all shall. This is our home. And if anyone...
They'll have us to act.
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity on... And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all...
I think you'll find it. But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which...
Can we continue to...
Of course. Us Rose...
Indeed we...
And Clive, come buy the gold. I ain't paid you for delivering...
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblin.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my sword, but every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it meant to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So wait, you have always been. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe.
I'll do my best.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
Once. And we can do it again. And again. And again.
Thank you, my lord. You showed us what it means to fight for what's ours. And we shall strive to follow in your footsteps.
We couldn't have done this if we hadn't all pulled together. Even you and Martha chipped in. We owe you a debt of gratitude, my lord.
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
It's lucky. Not only did my...
I just did what...
And it's home. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a home to free...
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but... Though I suppose the rest... You know, bearers living free like loath as I am to...
I take it you didn't always see eye...
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I... In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around me. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and And you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, he certainly didn't like...
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's a good thing we've got... It's almost... Anyway, and better get back to work. The least the folks who saved...
That sounds like a...
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Nearly done. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
Few rooms going spare now.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring.
Since all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm. Us just as the good Lady Jane...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the lord.
It's the mayor of Dal, but if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. Speaking of menace, there may be a rather worrying...
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences in presenting, and they have formed what one could call and they grow more organized.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we, Lou?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, the longer we avoid facing our best hope by finding those, perhaps...
How could I refuse?
Victor...
Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
We may have bloodied the bandits' noses, Sid, but it seems we have not yet broken their spirit. Victor is helping us to keep track of their movements. And we're very glad of his help. That man knows the desert and its dwellers like the back of his hand.
Are you sure about this? The desert's a dangerous place. You'd be safer in a caravan.
And slower. My bird can outrun any beast or brigand.
Faster, man! Your magic may have faded, but so long as you have strength in your body, you will serve me.
Still in Dalamil.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Koth.
I did. I've developed something of a... And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem a sentiment Master Luke...
You're not the only one.
What does he want?
He asked for my aid in putting down, and he said that you might be able...
Then you've come at it. There are more camp, but we must...
All right.
There's one up...
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Good girl. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I better...
Sid, where are... Ah,
No, but...
no.
What is it?
The whole town, they're saying that...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to... And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of mat and without a crystal...
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people are... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here. But I know one thing.
You're right.
And now I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried, but we just couldn't.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters...
Look at him.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a...
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was playing.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
So, Lubor is a bearer, is he? He did well to keep it hidden so long. Unlike some of my fellow Dalamilians, the deception doesn't trouble me. Does the world know the full truth about them?
None of the stalls were plundered this time, thanks Peter Gilbert. How did your men fare? Any wounded?
The only thing wounded was our pride. We swore never to let a bandit set foot in this town again.
I saw the whole thing! The magic flew straight from Lubor's hand, I swear it!
The bastard's been lying to us.
Can you
for as
believe
long as
we were
we've
going to
known
make
him?
him mayor? He would have been the ruin of us all.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Those damned blackguards took all my best pieces. Just my luck that we were robbed by connoisseurs.
That should be everything.
Gilbert, take this crystal. No more use than the I always thought it was the blessing I'd miss.
I assume this is...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some...
No. And your efforts would be better...
But Lubor...
Rosina, that's yourself rather than ironic, but I do... And now? For only united can they hope to stand against the threat.
Oh, we'll be all in our...
How could believe... I thought you would... Forget...
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I... but where are my manners? Here. Your reward... Right then. I have packing to do. I'll... There.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to go with him.
You're going to try and convince me to stay. Save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Why didn't he tell us?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
We were just... It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talent.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished.
Right. To the bell.
Well, bugger me.
A sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This will take more than that to earn us, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road, but
we reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this...
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the kegs!
I never thought that if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. So, what'll it be? And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourself.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles, then? That'd be something, eh? Though he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost.
How was she? Ah, sir. I'll fit him to the... May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid! And I...
It's fine, really. My bag's, flex...
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make... And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we... It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well...
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. So, what do you reckon?
Thank you, Ffxvi.
Shh, don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even one day.
Well, hardly.
You don't need to say.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
I still say.
A compliment. Say it all you like. It doesn't make it. Ah, Clive, please tell me you've come to take our young...
I'm not here for Mid. I need a...
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. folk swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Clive, allow me to educate you. Of course. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden,
Clive, you must listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? And what I discovered appears...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you... Carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
You look like you could do with a drink. Well, someone's in a good... Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
The stew's awfully thin.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there.
It's true.
I have many fond memories. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but...
Oscar, I'd like you to...
But my training is not yet complete.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted. Rebuild her home.
Yeah, thank you.
The stew's awfully
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I be... Your companions are kind. I must... But I see now.
Yote, Is anything the matter?
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The Legion...
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those of...
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts... So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the... And thankfully, a recipe was found. And our supplies are all... Unless we can secure more soon... My lord, I know that I have no...
For Joshua... anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So...
A rare herb by the name... It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor we discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth. The search continues.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stone and water itself...
Well...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, Besides, I'm a
Well, Stonerwort is... I shall remain...
Time to fight. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Without new timber, this place will fall apart in a fortnight. Either find me some, or I'm taking a sword to your bed.
Skies? Don't bother me. Though I reckon it'd be a different story if my skiff had wings.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Well,
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve.
I'm very glad to.
You and his grace are very... You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in mind. Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used
refused my gift. Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. Smelled something.
I see only orbs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. Farewell. Your reign is at an end. It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
farmer's hat.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Rogel, kill! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Over here! Sick him! This one.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
It's over! Enough! Over here!
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
Let's get the later down! This one! Kill! Over here! Here they come! Stay down! Wake and win!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Them don't! Kill! Over here! Kill! Over here! Farewell!
Of course it's bloody, isn't it?
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map. thought we got them all.
So did I.